We're good. No crazy Windows 10 updates to mess up streaming audio and video, so we're good. All right, this is pretty much where we left off. We did a little bit, actually, yeah, this is exactly where we left off. I didn't really do anything. We did manage to get some supplies to get the boat started. Now we just need a bunch of people to help do the ship. So, yeah, we're just getting started. All right, is the audio? Is that? I feel like it's a little out, unless it's on my side. It might be on my side. Perfect. So we're in Windrose. Yes. Let's see. I'm not really sure where to get the people at. I know we're doing some smelting back on our main island that we started on. Mr. Tube and I started over here. I did find that doing these little monuments and stuff give you XP, which we are kind of looking to get here. So we might try to clear the island over here, but it's very hard to do as a solo. So we'll do our best. I think we have improved tools now and like a club. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I gotta bone up, dude. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's get some nails and stuff. Crabs. It's another fairly large ship over there. Well, let's see what's in here. So we're kind of going through the different quests. Is that right? Is it G? There we go. As we get different discoveries, we can start to do, or I guess we get different recipes, I think is how it's like kind of bracketed. I believe. Did I do this one? I don't think I did. A tanning rack, one hide still hanging. Looks like the buccaneers, wild boar hunters, use this to dress the hides. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my, I got one-shotted by the boar. Okay. That's what I'm saying. We gotta level up. We gotta do something, dude. We're getting wrecked. I was hoping to jump up there, but yeah, right. Oh no. We got the. Oh, I forgot to hit the tent on that side. Oops. What's this? Oh no. What's that? Oh no. What? Oh no. Here, are we? Okay, that's where we got rinsed. Okay. So we did find some copper. We got that smelting back at the base. I think we have 3 furnaces and 2 charcoal makers. Kilns, or whatever the heck they're called. So that's cool. That's back at the other island, which we are not at. We're at one of the islands we landed on. Okay, there's the big ship. We just need to make sure we hit the tent. Oh, there we go. Crab shell. Who knew? Okay, so like the big bonfire is basically like your TC. Dun, 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 dun. I think health is such a big deal. I mean, we can barely survive any of these encounters. Oh boy, these guys respawned? Oh boy. Well, here we go. Let me go ahead and touch that tent before we get rinsed one more time. Actually, let me go get my gear first.
Troubling symptoms.
Ooh, that burp stinks. Those boars absolutely worked me. So it's not enough to just have the bullets. Apparently you need the gunpowder too. Did not know that. Homemade GP would be... Oh, that's cool. We can make a little thing on the wall. Nice. Steel nails. Okay, cool. So we actually went around and hit a bunch of these different like spots, chopped them up and got wood. And then I guess the nails from a lot of that stuff. So that's cool. Let's get up here and get our stuff before I get hit again. I think I can get to that. Yes, I can. Excellent. Ooh. Is it piled crates? We need to know how to make JP. Just looking around for the puzzle. Sometimes these little things have text on them, but then sometimes you need to knock something away. Oh no. Oh. That was so close. Holy, okay. That was scary. Alright, I guess we just have to stand here for a second. Kind of look around, I guess. That boar is upset. I mean, one of these guys are nasty, but there's a big one down there. No thanks. Ooh, that's so scary. Get him away. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Let's go in there. What is the health comeback? There we go, there we go, yes. Give me the loot. Very good. Page from Marcel's Brochure's diary. Brochures? Damaged flask, legendary? What does that all mean? Curious. Curse these pirates, they've landed and are now combing the entire island. What's this? Damaged flask. It's a little dented. A fine engraving on the sides reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel, a keepsake from your brother." And a torn hat. Okay, so we got one of the payouts from there. Is there something else we could jump to? No? These boars are very upset. Like, I don't, because we don't have GP yet, I really don't want to, like, rip a shot on that thing. I see a boar right there. Or something we can loot. Savage boa. Uh-oh. That did not do the damage I would have liked. We have to, like, take out that boar? Probably. My goodness, I'm gonna... Ooh. Okay, I'm not really sure what the rest of it is, but I'm actually quite scared of the boars. So, we're gonna go this way. Into the jungle. Ready? Are you still following me? Got it. Whatever it is, it's mine now. Ooh, we got a cave. Let's see what this does. I might get rinsed down here. I'm almost sure of it. Got plenty of space. Copa. So in our building menu, we got a bunch of things to help boost productivity. The sawhorse, I think we get better yields for stuff now. I haven't built the stove and pot, but I think that improves the campfire? Or no, I'm sorry, the cutting table does. What else is up on the map here? This island is quite big, or our shrouded area is quite large. Oh yeah, do we have to go to the star thing? We're piecing it together. Oh. Well, let's take this back to the camp first. And let's open up the rest of that. Is he knocking that down? Can he do that? Here we go. The heck are these? Banana. Excellent. That wants a piece of me. Can we see okay in the dark? Are we good? Oh, there's some more sows. I'm not down with the sows, dude. The piggies. Evening, gentlemen. Is this coming to console? You know, I have not checked. I would imagine that it would, but I haven't checked the official word on that. If it does, it'll probably hit Xbox first since they have a early access program. Might have to go over there. I think we're gonna have to start finding some people so we can actually like man the ship. Ooh, coconut milk with bananas. Delicious. Yes. This will be our other camp away from home. Oops, we already have that table. What am I doing? An alchemy table, maybe? I don't think we have any clay. Yeah, we don't have enough clay over here. Boo.
Every case is unique, Captain.
It says after they threw you overboard, they put the ship to torch. It says you have my condolences, Captain. Came across the abandoned Buccaneer camp. I just became the hunted Blackbeard. Yep, we asked that before. So now, stay clear of such places. No one ever knows. One never knows what may crawl out. Don't be such a puh. Discovered lots of things. Detailed structures. I was hoping maybe I could skis a tree like that, but I guess not. Yes. I just swung it. Hold on. What's up, Sargentos? What's up, baby? What's up? Destroyed. Perfect. Ooh. I need 2 crab meat for that? Say what? It's crazy. Clay pot. Probably go to the other site and just go grab it. Ooh, I know. We gotta make a freaking travel. Fast travel thing. Fast travel bell. Banana seeds, hell yeah. I'll take that. Kinda wanna go across the water there and see what's up. Baby, yeah. Why do we need 2 more of the Titan's horns? Triton's horn? This one. Owned. I do what I want. Pretty much. Utilities. Very good. Make me some rope. Ooh, fast travel bell. Okay, we'll take that. Let's make a fast traveling device. Now we got what we need. Ding. Furnaces are going full bore. I think, did we grab all the copper? I think we might have. Cool. A couple pots. Alchemy. I think I'll have to do a clay run. A vase with a wavy pattern. Corn seeds are stuck in the cracks. Is that so? Wooden talisman. Wait, craft a pair of boots. We haven't done that. We should do it. It's going to advance our recipes. Survivor's boots. We'll need to take out some bowls. Oh, I got a big fancy club. Let's do it. Wait, did we get all the question marks on this one? I think so. Archipelagos. What's up, Mr. Russo? What's up, Russo? Let's go. Yes. How goes it? Pretty good. We've got some of the wood for our vessel. Owned. Dodo neutralized. Where's your boyfriend? Just took his head off. The controller gives you that back parry where you like dodge. Pretty good. There we go. There's a boar. I want it. Yes, rough hide. Perfect. Are we going to get smoked by the next one? But let's do it. Good. Perfect. I say we need like 2 hide or something for the shoes. Let's go back to the crib and check it out. So we've got 2 different locations on 2 different islands. We have a small boat, but we're actually trying to put together a larger boat. Try.
The smallest details matter most.
What's up, Jedi? What up? There it is. Upgrade your weapon at the weaponsmith. I think it's right here, right? Oh, yeah. I did it. Yes. Says you can always reset your vitality, probably, yeah. Endurance is stamp consumed while performing actions. Mastery is critical hit chance, that's cute. Agility. Strength. Had the bridge. This is Windrose. Oh, no. Increases stam. Yeah, we could use that for sure. It's just, well, you know, they did say we could respec whenever. Perfect. I'd like to make that recycler. Clay. Yeah, we don't have the clay for sure. Let's cook some stuff at the fire. Smashed. Gonna have to get some more copper. Alchemy. We do need to find some more clay, so here we go. Beat on some sows. And I got a mouse and keyboard, gotta slide it closer. Here we go. Quest complete? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Cool. Oh boy, this is bad. I'm stuck. Oh. I just got rolled. What did I say? Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so we're looking to knock out. Okay, so these islands, as far as I understand, have these little question marks. If we go there, sometimes you can find people, treasures, whatever. We do need to find 7 people to put on the ship. We did all the repair parts, the nails, the wood, the rope, all that stuff. I got beat up. Oh, jeez. Gotcha. Well, there were 2 sows, weren't there? Where's the other one? Gotta sit like a normal person. I'm like all leaning forward, all tweaked out, just ready to, you know. Oh, I remember. This was, okay, we had to unearth some stuff over here. Yes, I do recall. Oh, another sow. A boar. Oh, she got me with a stun. Damn it. Should we get some candies? Let's get some candies, bruh. Did you get some candies, bruh? Sorry, I'm still grabbing the candy. I had to put the pizza away.
So many unanswered questions.
Dude, there's a lot more ships in the harbor. What is that all about? Okay, hang on 1 second. Do we... Thanks for waiting. Oh, okay, it's our furnace. What you're talking about is the naval update, and that was voted upon in the last survey. I don't know where that ended up, but it does look like we'll get trains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We're looking for more clay, and, you know, to not get beat up. Lots of ships in the harbor. Jeez, there's 4 of them? That's crazy. There's a dodo. He wants a piece, don't you? Dodo neutralized. Okay, so we're looking for clay. Where's my stuff? Okay, there it is. Ooh. Gotcha. Almost got me again. Yee. Oh no. Yes. Ooh, boar tusk. Hey, firm. Yeah, you saw a video of people building ship bases. That will be a thing. When we get the naval update, that should be ours. I mean, that's what it's called on PC. Oh, yes. Here's the chest. Uh-oh. Ooh. A little bit extra sand makes a world of difference. Ooh, silver button. Okay, now what? What do we got here, baby? What is this? It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. Piece of candy? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Aww. Ooh. Silver? Okay. I mean, can't be worse than what we opened. Yes, we did it. We're living up pretty quick. What is this? Ooh, pearl. Hell. Did we check off everything on the island? There's something right there. Here, Dodo. Silver button. We need some clay, homie. Oh, hello, little Dodo. They're usually by the shore, aren't they? Usually. Well, we had the one close to the base, but I don't think it'll respawn because we're on top of it. Postal doo-doo. Destroyed. Ships seem to be getting awfully close. Get stunned, kid. See crabs. Okay, I know making our stuff cozy too will help with regen and whatnot, so try to do our best. Really, clay's the priority. That's what we really need badly. I don't have it. Or not enough. Probably more copper, but oh, I thought he was already gone. Just took him out. Yes. It feels good. What's the console update going to be besides the big map and trains? They're not saying at the moment. They haven't really said officially trains, but I'm saying trains. Nails are good. So when you're starting off, hit these things and look for the nails if you're not already getting them. It's going to help you with your first ship. Muy importantes. See? They're really hard to see sometimes. You'll miss them if you're not looking. Beverage time. Yeah, Razor Tube and I stayed up awfully late last night, so we're paying for it. We're trying to fix Windows most of the time. Okay, not bad. We need to play. We're just gonna keep running around till we find it. The recycling unit? I don't know. I mean, how that fits into the lore. There it is. Perfect. Either way, it looks like we'll be able to recycle some stuff. Thank goodness. Yes, all of the clay, please. Very good. Those Costco hot dogs, dude. Every time you burp afterwards, you're like, delicious. $50 and change ain't bad. Bam, 69, baby. Get it. Are we down in this position? Yes, we can fast travel from there. Okay, yeah, let's just go down. Now that I learned this move, I feel so much better. Although that takes up half or a third of my stam. Ouch. Since I passed out listening to you guys, he says, had you on the Xbox. Ah, very good. Yeah, by the time we got started, we could only play for like a little bit, but we were just excited that we finally got everything working. Yesterday was, yeah, Windows sucks. Every time. Every time Windows does an update, it'll like change your audio and your settings. You're like, why is it doing that? Like, there's really no good reason for that. So pretty much after every update, you kind of like hold your breath, cross your fingers, and make sure that our settings aren't messed up. It's usually just enough time. Is that clay too, son of a bitch? Usually just enough time has passed that you kind of forgot from the last time. Yeah, but this was uniquely bad this time. So bad, in fact, we had to pause our updates for like a month. And uninstall the ones for the last 3 days. Well, you can't say we won't have enough clay after this. Seems like we need it for everything, so we might as well just, you know, bang it out. Literally. Perfect. I have to go there, right? Just go straight down. Alright, so this is the island we started on. Everything's procedurally generated, so like, it's cool. You'll have some similarities, but it'll also be different. Seems like your laptop has an update every other day. Are you on Windows 11? Yeah, Windows 11, I think the last 3 updates have had, like, critical either security issues, like 8 or higher. I think there was 2 10s in the last month or something like that, which is crazy. That means, like, 0 day in the wild. Bad. I am under this distinct impression that they're vibe coding their back-end shit on their live code base, which is insane. I mean, it makes sense. It's Microsoft, and they're so gung-ho about it. But I mean, like, AWS went down, what, last month? For the same reason? I don't think they outright said it, but I mean, people figured it out.
Observation precedes understanding.
They're like, your whole back end just took a dump. Weird. Weird. Took a dump. Weird. Claybots. Yeah, my inventory's full. Yeah, Windows 11, yeah, there were some major, like they would update and then they would have to patch the critical vulnerabilities that were currently in the wild. Yeah, and it would like broke stuff a lot. Yeah, that's their fuck up. Yeah, when you're getting updated on the 3rd day in a row, something's up. It ain't good. It ain't good. Ouch at me. Roof required. Shut up. And chemical base. Sawhorse. Cool. Yeah, it's ludicrous like how bad it's been. There's only one major thing I know of in the back end that universally all those companies have done. It's put in a lot of the AI tools for coding. It's cool if the management gives people a proper runway, time and resources, but it's not a one-shot, two-shot. It needs to be managed by an experienced developer. It can help you like bridge some gaps, set up frameworks ahead of time, and then you like fill in the rest. That's the more tedious stuff. It's good at doing that. But man, just letting it deploy on top of your live code base is absolutely absurd. I think slowly people are starting to figure that out. I should say the management is. People who are actually working understand just how bad it is, but and how ridiculous it is. We're like, yeah, just press the button, let's go. It's bad. cutting table, eh? Let's add this and see what it does. Well, yeah, it's like I only use this for the games and for recording and stuff too, so it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. Dude, do we not have... How does one make banderas? Copper pot. Copper pot. I think we have a copper pot. Oh, your environments is? I got you. So what you gotta do is you gotta strip naked in game. Take everything off of your character, stick it in a box. Take everything out of your dropship. Take everything off, like your, you know, the gear that you have. Get into your dropship. Go back up. Then re-equip the new suit, then come back down. Do not have anything in the dropship. Do not have anything in your inventory. You will lose it when you go up. There's supposed to be... You're supposed to be able to swap it out on planet, but for whatever reason we currently don't have that, so... It might be just the version that we're on. Push for AI content, AI music. Yeah, the slop is real. It's like, it keeps selling us a bill of goods all the time. And anybody who's used it a little bit, you kind of like know where the auto extents are. You know where to use it, and you know where to avoid using it. No problem, Simon. I got you, dog. This candy is delicious. It's like, if you have any programming experience, web, production, like a live code base, from just programming on your own, you can use it to set things up. Or more specifically, like a better, fucking, what the hell's that one website called? Something stack. Whoa, my goodness, my brain's not working. You can use it like check like your syntax and stuff, and even then it's not 100%. But like a lot of times when you're coding, if you're doing syntax checks, it's a bit faster for that. Setting up certain frameworks is good for that. Like a schema, kind of give you like an outline, but like you're going through each line, so it's not like you're just like letting it go. But yeah, if you've done any of that stuff, you've kind of gone through the code and you see just what kind of junk it can make. Can and will make. And yeah, it's a little sketchy. Sketchy, breh. Hello, Jimmy. Well, like anybody who's done like coding or even played around with it or whatever, like you tried out the different models and stuff, and they come out to see, and you're like, okay, like it's good for this, and it's good for that, but like for your day-to-day stuff, you're like, I don't know. I can't believe they were deploying it so willy-nilly in an AWS, like Amazon, straight up. That's and everything went down. Payment, website, everything. That's a lot of money. And what's crazy is when it went down, because they were one-shot shit, nobody knew what the fuck was going on. You're like, hey, there's a fire. Yeah? Where? I don't know. What's crazy is management pushed it so hard. They made the developers do that shit. You have to be using AI tools. Like, okay, but like, should be checking, right? Nah, just send it. What? Crazy. Yeah, I think because people have been using it like the last 6 months or so, 9 months, those errors are going to start popping up now. Wait, do I have to go back? Okay, yeah, I'm okay. Back here, back here. I gotta tell you though, if you're somebody attacking those different surfaces, brother, it's a field day. Absolute just pandemonium. Talking about code it made you remember. If I'm not mistaken, I think the markup for the server stuff for Daisy, I think is like a C derivative. It's like a markup, but like its syntax structure is very C heavy. C plus C. Kind of interchange the two, but like I know they're different, but the syntax and the structure and the are very similar. Different, but you can see where like where the other things came from, like JavaScript. JavaScript is its own thing, yes, but like C, you know what I mean? It's not, but the syntax is very C-esque. Even though I know Java and C are not the same thing, but you can tell where they get their roots from. Cool. Cool story, bro. Tell me again. Pussy. What else are we missing here that we haven't built yet? So is that our bandages? Just potions? I guess. Oh, the advent. Yeah, you're right. That stinks. Whew, buddy. Smells like dirty hot dogs. Here's one of them. I'm glad you said something now, because I totally forgot. And then the recycler one kind of helps too, even though some of that stuff has changed. Here's the first one. I think that the recycler one kind of covers other things too. Sorry, Jade, you know what I'm talking about. You're a nerd too. Shut up. Here's some twigs. Said that, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, nerd. You wanna make out? You wanna kiss? Okay. It's just crazy to me. Like, Sargento, you know, how absurd is that they're dropping those they're letting AI touch their live code bases and just shipping it with either very little or no check, like by a human of any kind. It's wild. I mean, I'm sure at some point AI to some degree will be good for something like that, but like, I don't know, man. You gotta still have people involved with that, like big time. And if you don't believe me, just, you know, sit back and watch. The big companies are already doing it. Just wait for the mess to come back. It's like a delayed fuse, you know what I mean? It's gonna take a minute, but it'll show up. Yes, nerd love. I knew it. Okay, what else we got going on here? Let's see. I wonder where I get these damn people at. 15 men. Oh, we already did that, dude. We're way too good. Pirates holding plenty of sailors captive. Ooh, well, yes. This is what we need. Ooh, okay, is that on the other island? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna do it. I'm bussin', dude. I'm bussin'. Yeah, and the thing is, if you've used AI a lot, you know it's not right a lot of the time, or it's only a matter of time before it does that. So, yeah, it's something. I'm not saying it's not like completely useless. It has its uses, but I think people are applying it way too liberally and without check. And they think movie AI or what they think in their head is AI is what's currently out, and it's not. It's LLMs. They're word prediction machines. You know, yeah, they got some clever things to kind of do, like some, you know, conversational things and some things that kind of make it them appear to be thinking or coming up with something novel, but they're not. Now, not to say that LLMs aren't a big deal. They are, but I think the way they're being sold to us as like a universal whatever, I was like, nah, I don't know about that. Like, yeah, you can ask it general stuff, but it's just a better search engine, I think. That can like do a few things. You know what I mean? Like, that's what you should probably use it for. And not have to worry about it. It can do other stuff, but damn, I wouldn't leave it alone in a room. Metaphorically speaking. Like, did you hear about the OpenClaw bitch? A chick that was she the head security for like Meta or something? She had her OpenClaw running on her personal stuff, and it just kind of went rogue and started deleting all her emails. So she had to like run home. Like, she's checking it, telling it to stop, and just kept doing it. I'm like, yeah, your shit's hallucinating, dude. Anything's possible. Here's the thing. I'm sure somebody's done data on this. Good example, if you're trying to translate something in a large stretch, eventually it's going to deviate because it's going to hallucinate. And that's fine or whatever, but like, if you need precision, it's not fine. But the longer you do that one shot of translation, the more deviations you're going to get. So the further off target you're going to be. Next thing you know, you're talking about lawnmowers and pizza. And you're like, we're talking about science. You know what I mean? Like, it just gets weird. So when you're running like an agent like that, and yeah, they're useful for sure. But to give it unfettered access to things that are important is still pretty crazy. You have to be able to afford to take a loss on that stuff. If, ooh, what's this? I like this. What's this? Dirty crabs. So yeah, the longer you're running an agent, the more probable it is it's going to make an error of some sort. And then if it's compounding on it, it's that knowledge or that conclusion, you can get some pretty crazy stuff over time. Like if it's, let's say it comes up with a conclusion, and then it will then reprocess that conclusion. If there's any type of logic that's supposed to be in there, where it has to then analyze something again, so there's potential for like hallucination, it can just compound. And so that's how sometimes you can end up with, oh, it's deleting all my emails, and I told it not to, and it goes, this is what I should be doing. I think the next big innovation is going to be, is it the Transformers? The Transformers are like, nobody asked this question, but I'm just talking out loud. Is that right? Is it the Transformer? I feel like that's not right. But when it goes through the neural network, it bounces to one side and then comes back, and I think it bounces one more time. Super inefficient when it does that, but that's the best way we know how to do it. I think there'll be other technology that's put on top of this that harnesses some of the LLMs and guides it better. I think combination with more RL, reinforcement learning, will help as well. I think it's a combination of like a lot of different things, but I think mostly, I don't think it can just be LLMs. I would be shocked if that was, if we made the next breakthrough with just brute forcing LLMs. I think we've come to the end of the road on that, or we're pretty much, the return on it's pretty shit. I mean, it's cool. We definitely do some amazing stuff up to this point, and I'm not saying it's like all bad, but you know, those first couple of releases of those models were like so groundbreaking, but now that we kind of know how to, well, most of us know how to use it. Don't hit me, no. I gotta make a freaking bed out here. Anyways, probably a lot of nerd talk that nobody asked for. Oh, he wasn't dead. Whew, that was scary. Okay. Just, I try to explain to what time it was where I am, because I'm saying morning. But it was my evening. It says, then it would say what time it was with every response, which was annoying. Yeah. And that could be its, what do they call that? The system prompt? Yeah, that could just be bad system. Do you, do you know what model it was? Or what service you were running? I know what you're talking about. Like, one thing just gets stuck in its crawl, and you're like, alright. You're like, that's not what we're doing. Well, we'll take the context of that conversation, and then that context window's so small, or the little memory snippets it moves on. It was like, this is the most important thing about our conversation. It was, well, let me remember this. And you're like, this is nothing. There's lots of things on top of the language models that kind of like make it work. I think the video models, the audio models are crazy. The image models, video models are crazy. And when they're like a universal unit, or I'm sorry, model, that kind of like, what do they call it, multimodal. Those are interesting because they're like kind of like an LLM, but they're like other technology on top of that. And the way they take their data and process the prompt you put in is also very interesting. I don't know, like the more you kind of mess around with the image stuff, you kind of see like how good it is at filling in holes sometimes. It's really good at that, and also the large language models are good at that too. But like it has contextual data to pull from, because it like, again, it's a word prediction machine, so if you give it some clues, it's pretty good at filling those in. So with images and stuff, you can really, it really excels at that, because if you have most of the image, or even a chunk of it, it can do a pretty damn good job if you give it even a light description to fill in the rest. So I think something like that, and probably more technology on top of that, because I don't know, I just see the LLMs hitting a wall. I mean, I feel like they already have. I mean, we're going to get performance and like updates and stuff, but I don't think we're going to have big jumps like we had. Not yet anyways. So when everybody keeps saying AI is going to take your job, you're like, all right. But like, you're thinking of like Terminator, you're thinking of The Matrix, you're thinking of, you know what I mean? That's not what these are. I mean, I don't disagree when you have something sentient or something very sophisticated, sure. I just don't think we're not at that level yet. And for the love, whatever Sam is saying out loud, that's not what's really happening. He said, we're close to AGI. Are you there? Are you? Wait, did I set my spawn point on my tent? Shit. Hold on. I'm scared. I think old Sam's pretty good at keeping up appearances, creating a lot of hype, but I think people have kind of, I don't know, he's been doing it for so long and we've been using it for so long, we're kind of used to it now. We're kind of seeing through it. Anyways. It'd be interesting to see how this bubble crashes. Like, Sergeant, we were around for the internet bubble and the crypto bubble, all unique to their own little bubbles. But this one, I think, will be a bigger ripple for sure. But the implications of this one, yeah, it'd be a lot more far-reaching than I think what we kind of initially thinking. Oh, I want treasure. Is there a bad guy back here? What's up, baby? Give me this. How does one make bandages? Is that like a... You must get it from a quest or something. Right? Am I crazy? Watch, it's like a basic one I just haven't freaking used. Have you watched Megan 2 movies? No, but I do want to check it out. I take it you've seen Ex Machina as well? I would be surprised if you hadn't. I keep hitting the wrong stuff for the inventory. Okay. Curios? Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep night watch for a month. What does it mean, Randy? What does it mean? You know, when people use it to write their resume and love letters, yeah, it did. South Park always does a good job of the satire of the current state of things. Yeah, GPT. And I think CEOs just wiping out their employees and then going, we don't need this anymore. I was like, have you used this technology at all? You know? The clown from the publisher for Subnautica 2. Whoever that dum-dum's name is. What? You know the guy? He's like, ChatGPT, how are others? He's like, fire him. The lawyers go, no. No, this is a good idea. It's like, this is so close to general intelligence. You're like, it's not. They're lying to us. Nowhere close to it. Not yet. You weird bitch. Is this where we make bandages? What? How did I miss that? I feel really dumb. Sometimes. Rope, coarse fabric. Yeah, burp tastes great. Voot. I think a good way is to say, like, if you use it for that kind of stuff, there's definitely use for it. Like, I think it like I said, it's really good at filling in holes or giving you, like, good example. If you're gonna come up with, like, a character, a level, architecture, a location, a scene, anything, right? So, like, you start with sketches. Let's just say, like, a character. You start with sketches first, right? And then you have, like, ideas of, like, okay, this character, like, is in a shipyard, and you know, so you look for textures and things that would help influence that. So what you could do in that process is you could have the generative image stuff, instead of searching the internet, which you would probably still do, but usually that process takes a while. Sometimes that's like more therapeutic for people that are like drawing and stuff, because you kind of chill and you kind of just let your brain wander a little bit, and it kind of gives you the ideas. But what's cool is sometimes you're looking for something specific and it can be a big waste of time. So a lot of times you can type in the idea or style that you're looking for and get some samples that way. Then you take those samples and you work your sketches with some of those samples, and then you're creating something on top of that. It helps you get to that faster. And then when you iterate, you can take your storyboard or whatever, and then to help fill in some of the pieces or help you brainstorm again, you can take the ideas that you came up with, throw it into the prompt, throw it on top of, have it alter your initial storyboard, and look at those results and let that influence what your next move is going to be. Very rarely do you take the output from a prompt and then ship it. But like in that way, you can save days or hours of time. You know what I mean? And it works for lots of different things. But like on each step, I'm taking what it put out, letting my brain kind of process it, and then taking it to the next level. Taking my experience, you know what I mean, and then adding to it that you made. And then who knows? I mean, if it's novel, then they don't have that, because remember, it's just cumulative. You know what I mean? Like, it's only from the data sets. If there's not a lot of examples in the data set that you're trying to describe in the prompt, it's going to be weird, right? So if you're coming up with something new, you have to do it that way, or else you'll always get a derivative of what somebody else has already done. If that makes any sense at all. But anyways. Okay, nerd. For that, it saves all kinds of time. It's the same thing with like coding. You get like an idea in a framework, like you write down what that is, you kind of sketch it out. Sometimes you sketch out UI, and then you kind of feed it in and you say, okay, I think I need to to attack this problem like this, and then you kind of come up with something, and then you run it through GPT or whatever, and see what it suggests. And a lot of times it gives you like, it may not even be the right thing that you're looking for, but it makes you look at the problem a different way. So then you reassess, or sometimes you take information from that output and then you kind of like shape it into something else, or it could just give you an idea. And that helps a lot, especially with coding, because sometimes you get so locked into the logic of things, you almost always need to step out and away from it to come back, especially if you're stuck on something, which is like all the time. But just having a new approach, a new way to kind of helps. Yeah, and sometimes I've seen like weird explanations for things that are totally incorrect, but they're suggesting something on like a different platform or whatever, and I was like, ooh, I never thought of that. Let me try that. Let's see if that even works, you know? And then I'm coming up with something completely different, but yeah, anyways. Those iterative processes are sped up considerably by that, but at no point did I get output and go, yes, this is good. This is exactly what I needed. Now, one industry I think that's getting dumped on right now is probably stock photography websites. But to be honest, it's owned by like what, one or two big conglomerates. So do we really care if they eat shit? Know what I mean? People still do like photography and stuff, but like, the people that just need those quick one-offs, I think that industry's eating shit, but it'll be around. It's just going to contract. IT for over 25 years. I've got more shit than some people that, yeah. Well, like another good example before all this even came out was when you're doing anything in web, there's a lot of cool tools out there now, especially now. There's a lot of cool frameworks and stuff to help you. But it's always good to know the structure and the foundation, like HTML. Yeah, a lot of times you're not writing it by hand, but you need to know how to do it if you had to. And because you have that core knowledge, you can troubleshoot the bullshit that comes out of the prediction machine. And I gotta tell you, when you're trying to jam those two pieces together, you're gonna need to know how to do that. You're gonna need to know where to glue it and then stick it. Even though I don't write that shit by hand a lot, you gotta know what it is. Gotta know how to read it. Gotta be proficient at it. It's like this weird, you know what I mean? Because like back in the day, that's all you had. But then we got these cool tools, and most people are like, well, I don't know how to do like a table, in a table, in a table, in a table. And you're like, well, that's how the old school web used to work. I mean, technically, that's how it still works. It's just a different. They're just objects and objects now, but that wrap inside of each other. But I mean, that same principle is still there. It says North San Antonio is flooding to shit right now. It says I'm stuck at work. Oof. You get a ton of those. I let AI invest $20 and now I'm rich. Yeah. Whenever you see somebody selling you how to get rich and selling you the solution to that, air quotes, it's almost always, if it probably was at some point, probably, not all the time, but probably at some point, maybe was true. But when you have a bunch of people selling you the solution, whatever that solution is long gone. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the same old scam shit, just with like different packaging. You know, this is how I made so much money in crypto. You're like, okay, relax, chill out. It's like if you're making that money in crypto, you're not gonna be telling everybody about it. Come on. I tell you what's scary though. I think AI is gonna make people getting scammed a lot fucking easier. It's kind of scary how good that is. I mean, because you can have conversations with it. It gets better over time for sure, but yeah, I think the scam stuff's gonna be. The fire department was hauling around rescue boats on trailers earlier. It says, you ever seen that around here? That's crazy. Saying it don't. Alright, what is our objective here? I got so busy yakking. Yip yapping. JD Nuts doesn't ever shut up. Did I already make one of those? I didn't. Come back for that. I had a door salesman knocking on your door before the internet was even thought of. Well, if you talk to older people, they talk about how they had like inter-office mail, like pink slips that were like, for like the memo stuff. That would be like inter-office mail, which is crazy. You're like, how did you get anything done? It's interesting to hear that, you know, because you. I don't know about you, but I hate email so much. But there was something worse than that. Says we had so many tractors on the road plowing sand and boulders. It says I've never seen that before either. That's crazy. Still, that might be your final night, y'all. Find something that floats. You know what I mean? Very buoyant. And find anybody who might need assistance and find them something floaty, just in case. Stay away from the running water. Rescue the crew, find the pirates' camp, and free the captives. That's what we need, dog. Is this? Oh, it's down here. Okay, well, I messed that up, huh? Let's go back in the cave, see if we can't get. Ooh. I don't know. I think the hype for AI has gotten out of control. Like, yes, it's innovative. Name is I forgot. It's funny because I've listened to a talk of his. I can't remember his freaking name. He fired a bunch of people. Goes, we don't need him. Turns out, you do. Is my connection doo-doo butter? What's going on here? Is it doo-doo butter? Okay. I don't know if my connection bombed out or what. My bad. I just realized that maybe something was above me and maybe I shouldn't have whacked that. Maybe. Whack it, whack it. So I think I got everything out of the cave, right? I believe so. This turn here. Oh, is this a box? What's up here? What is? Who dat? Must be something outside the cave. Ah, now I see. Holy shit. Oh, bandage, please. Oh, shit. Oh, he got me in the back. Oh. Getting so worked up talking about the AI stuff, I forget what the hell I was doing. I didn't know healing like stopped me like that. I was like, oh. I gotta tell you, most people, when you heard that Soros going down, the Sam Altman video generation thing, did anybody go, oh man? I think all of us kind of went, yeah, good. The fact that Sam's mismanaged his money and then causing all of our RAM to go up is, I don't know about you, but that pisses me off. I was like, dude, that's going to affect everything. Our phones, our computers, our consoles, everything. I don't like it. And what's crazy is, they're like, yeah, you know, AI is so cool, but you're like, dude, if you're taking up all the RAM, and we can't, like, buy things or make things, what are you going to run your AI on, dog? Who's, you know, where are these customers then? You know, if I don't have a computer to run your bullshit, guess what? Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Oh, that guy is a conquistador. Holy shit. From the Spanish Inquisition. Did you see that guy's hat? Holy shit. Dude, if you see that hat, the Spaniards are coming for your cheeks, man. Whew. Whew. Dude, that's scary. You seeing that little, that helmet that guy had on? I was like, uh-oh, we're dead. Damn, dude. We're made of paper. That's not helping our case. Oh. Okay, I should probably have that closer. Yeah, let's move it up here. Yeah, it looks like that healing time's pretty slow too, so we gotta be real careful. Yes, just ask the mines about the conquistadors. Dude, they're no joke. Just like sometimes people bag on like the Native Americans. I was like, no. Like saying like, oh, it was really dumb that they had bows and arrows and we had guns. I was like, dude, I still think to this day they're our fiercest opponents we've ever had. They fucked us up with bows and arrows, dude. They were way better at shooting bows and arrows. They could do it way faster than us. They did crazy shit on the horses. They yeah, and they would constantly just fight. I think that's been our fiercest enemy we've ever had. Fiercest enemy. Fiercest foe. What foe? Is foe better? Is YouTube gonna like that better? And it went on for so long too, and they fucked us up. I mean, think about it. You missed that shot. See ya. You're not surviving that. Guy's doing crazy trick shots. He's already got 6 arrows in the air by the time you're like reloading. Huh? What's going on? They were better at riding horses than we were. Okay, how many dudes are back here? Oh, I got one. I got one. Okay, my fade back. Yeah, that guy. Armored down. Dude, no. Okay, I'm backing up. That's terrifying. Yeah, dude. That's a conquistador, isn't it? Isn't that their helmets? That's terrifying. Hell yeah. Okay, so the conquistador's left, right? Dude, that guy's super scary. Okay, do we try to use the flintlock on him? I feel like it's gonna do nothing. He's got armor. Do you see how inaccurate that is? Can you imagine just someone charging at you and you got a load of musket? There's no way. Even when we had 6 shooters, dude, we were still picking our shit up. Dude, he is beefed. Dude, no. We're out of here, dude. I'm not messing with that guy. I'm a big bitch. Oh shit. I'm just gonna keep running around like a bitch, dude. That guy's scary as hell. Oh wait, I gotta heal. What am I doing? 5. Oh, okay. Heavies? Heavies are the best. I mean, wouldn't we all fight for the big booty Latinas? Let's be real. I don't know about using that. I think I'm better with the club. Oh shit. Gotcha. Whew, I gotta heal, dog. Oh shit. He's probably standing right here too. Yeah, of course he is. It's terrifying. Ooh. Get my Sam, get my Sam. Okay, get out of there. Is there another guy back here? We good? I'm gonna take out that loot, bitch. Slow as shit. Oh yeah. We looted it. Yes. More tears. I wanna kill that conquistador though. These guys have good loot, right? Oh shit, that hurt. He almost got me. Ooh. Silver button. Thanks, bitch. Alright, is there anything else I'm missing back here? Oh, wait, can't we make torches in here? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay. This is much easier. Oh, it's only 2 wood? Hell yeah. Just take it with us when we leave. If we could just build anywhere. Thanks, bitch. We did it. We took out the conquistadors. Well, a conquistador that had drowned and moved with the bum leg. I'll take it. Ficus. Oh shit. There you go. Honestly, didn't know you can make our bandages in that. I like totally overlooked it in the basic crafting bench, like a dummy. Someone's trying to tell me in chat, and I kept looking. I was like, I don't see it anywhere. Everybody will fight for the heavies, right? Heavies. I want to know what that is. Ooh, unique chests. Yes, praise. Yeah, my freaking club is the shit. My scrotum is stuck to my leg. Tee. Ooh, I got them both, dude. What a G. It was sloppy, but it worked. Mine is the best, as I wouldn't see if it was not right in front of you. Hey, that's alright. Oh shit. I got crabs. Oh shit, 3 of them? That's scary. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. He's walking back. Get out of here. Oh, a silver spoon. And that's the first time I got crabs. No, that's the second time I got crabs. Blunderpoos. Hell yeah. Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright if he sent you here. It says this wreck isn't sailing anywhere. It's a shipwright. Not sure what that is. You're a towel. I got crabs. They are multiplying. Elixir cruelty. Elixir cruelty. Bitch. Find the pirates' camp and free the captives. Plant fiber, huh? Oh shit. Run. I'm stunned. That was close. Very meat. Plant fiber, still missed that? Right. What am I missing? Stand? It's pretty good. What do we got in here? This. Oh shit. New hand insignia. This is like a faction, probably. Stinky hand, stinky finger. Ooh, SDs. Oh yeah. That looks like some good boots. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Next round's on me, if I live.
Yes. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a flash. Walking Dead, drowned men have risen.
Next drink's up.
Hell yeah, 50. Hell yes, 50. Ooh, spike rate. Homemade JP. Next one's on me. Is it? I got a blunderpoos? What?
Just need a breath.
Oh. Okay. I see. The dodo and the doo-doo bata. I don't really need to set up a camp. Those guys were says. He's probably finishing up. Oh, they didn't text me back, so I don't know. Maybe he's not getting on tonight, but I know he's probably busy right up until about nowish. I think he'll try to swing in. I think we got him hooked. I mean, I've been thinking about playing all day. The sailors. We don't really have anything crazy. We'll probably just leave it, right? Nothing crazy to, yeah. Let stuff burn. Might be easier to do this. Ooh, what's this? Did we get that already? I don't think we did. I see crabs. This is the only dude here says I almost forgot the time difference sometimes. Yeah. He's kinda close. It's just, it sucked because like all weekend the Windows thing screwed us up, and then they even burned up most of our time last night, which is irritating because you're like, I'm just trying to game with my boys. Hey, look at those dance moves. Michael Jackson ain't got shit on me. Is that a boss? A boss. God, he got me in the legs. Yeah, the fact that Windows shit the bed that hard is still super annoying. Which started me off on the vibe coding rant. Yeah, I rant. Yeah, I think all of that stuff is shit code. Nice, you're a better person than me. I was not that productive today. Lantern? Gotcha, how? Ooh, shit. Oh, yes. It's just laying on its back. Take it, Katie. That was worth it. We got 25 points out of that. Yeah, it's doing the coding. Yup. Update after update. Well, to be fair, Adobe is always doing an update. Even before all this shit. I'm not saying it's good. Just, yeah. Learning this plan unlocks simple flagpoles made of untreated wood, lightweight and practical, perfect for campsites and temporary stops. Okay, so we got a BP. Cool. Who? Oh yeah, ready. I'm gonna drop her some shit off here and then go across and pick up the rest. Oh yeah, I can have some candy while we're doing this. I mean, Adobe is the industry standard. But doesn't make them great. What's this? Gumbo? Stone pickaxe. It's for scrubs. A blunderpoos. Ship is ready, Captain. Well, I hear Gimp is getting up there. Alright, it's been around forever, but I mean, if you go anywhere, Adobe's the standard. DaVinci's catching out for like video editing. We're doing some crazy stuff. Nothing jam. Could leave a little bit of wood here. Can we leave coconut milk, maybe? Take that. We'll put that. We'll take that. Some shells and shit. doo butter. We'll come back for the rest. You know I can't leave the loot, dude. I'm a piece of shit. Yeah. Okay, go. Brought the else. I keep thinking this is Icarus, and it's gonna damage our buildings. It's not. We're good. We're safe, boys. It's okay. Well, the server's open for Mr. Tube to join, so whenever he's ready, I sent him text messages in my feed, so. Hold on a second. Burp. I'm hoping that Mr. Tube just materializes like a wild Pokemon.
The body endures
Judas
more
H.
than we
Priest.
think, Captain.
The pirate camp was attacked. Not far from Tortuga? Tortuga? It's one of those nameless islands. Brother, we live on it. It's not nameless. Often I visit How often do you visit brothels? Don't worry about it. Doctor, what's your verdict there, doctor? You just chop off a leg? You idiot. Let's store that. This, that. Probably that. Probably this. The poos. That feels pretty good, right? Right? Right. Let's go get the rest, brother. Brother. Can't wait to have a boat, dude. You can smell the crab on you. Crabs. Yeah, it's like taking those potions and then the Pokemon appear because you're like, you smell good. Yeah, it's like that with chicks with big butts and then he'll materialize. Or big tits. You go, dang. Dude, I think it's the funniest thing in the world. Whenever we catch Razor, if he catches somebody with a big butt or big booty, or big tits, or the heavies or like a big booty, every time, dude. So funny. We could probably leave some of that, right? Or no? That's probably it, right? Right? Yeah, I'll take it out, whatever. Okay, for crabs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can we only have so many of these things, or what? I'm a super sloop. Okay, so it looks like these dudes are up here. So we'll probably unload and then just fast travel here and take a boat over? Question mark? The dumbbell? Heavies. We should. Yes. It's cool it takes stuff out of the box too. I think that's pretty tight. You're tight. What? Slope. Wait, did we take the good one out of there? I did. Why did I do that? That's a worn pistol. Don't we have one that's like fancy or something? Oh, I bet it's in this box. Did we move? Am I crazy? I better set the tent over here. Brother. Brother. What do we do with the other pistol? Am I feeling okay? You good, dog? Oh, we got a blender piece, whatever. That's good enough. Fast travel, baby. In a blink. There it is. So we head like north, probably. Ship is ready, Captain. Okay, we're heading out. I'm assuming it's like we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we already got 7. So pretty much that's going to be a big deal for us. Do we have a, whoa. Do we have a fast travel bell? Ooh. Let me make sure we got that. Let's make our life a little bit easier. We're getting our sailors, man.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
What the hell is he going on about? And a little common sense around me. Shut up. There you go. That's how we get it. Like that. This. Okay, let me just see if we got enough money for all this. $5. Plant fiber. We don't have that. The hell is that? There you go. Boom. Bang, bang. What's this? Dodo eggs. Yes, please. Thank you, dodo eggs. Oh, jeez. Knocked the shit out of the dodo birds. Nice. Dodos neutralized. Dodos neutralized. Crabs. I got crabs. Oh, man. Good thing I hit that save point. That still got me good. Shit. Good hit for a pussy. Hmm? Damn, I got fucked up. Got me good. It's funny, I still got my finger on the server for Rust, the PTB. Destroyed. Oh, it's a dodo. What's up, buddy? Just uncon the dodo. Perfect. Ooh, 9 nails. What's up? Says I'm really struggling. It says, what's the term for the hollow part of a base? Oh, honeycomb. What did I say? Talking about how it's fun to knock out dodos. Dirty dodos. Then bring it through the fog. He says, damn. It gets you good sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what that's like. But it does seem like sometimes when you're trying to think of something, you're like, you should know what it is. And then you're just like, why am I completely blanking on this? It does seem to be happening more often. I haven't, you know, had a brain injury, but that's what I'm aware of. But I got knocked out enough. I'm a little scared that we might get picked off. I'm like cake, frosting, flour. I know this is food save. Maybe I did have a brain injury. That's like you're like describing it the way it is. You like you can think of everything else but the name. The term. Goth girl, big titties, jiggles, heavies. Well, you got all the pertinent information. That's interesting because there's all those other things like associated to it, but then it's like the shape of. And that's how I store it. But then like honey and then the comb are. It's interesting. It's interesting to see how people store stuff. How kids store things, right? You got nieces or nephews. How they absorb the world around them. It's interesting. To watch a baby, you know, like figure stuff out, figure out their fingers and arms and stuff, and then they're like, oh. Then they have object permanence at some point. And that's always pretty fascinating to watch. Shit. We're doing it with no spawn point. Oh. What dat? Who dat? There's a gunboat. Are they coming for us? Shit. Don't feel bad. I feel the same way about names recently. Especially if it's like initials. You're just like, unless I interact with you on a regular, you're like, Black boats. Blackbeard's boat? Black boat? No, Blackbeard's gunboat. Blackbeard's black gunboat? So it's attached to Tyler Durden. It does help to do that, doesn't it? Something that has like a story that like can play out the rest in your head. You go, oh yeah, that. Do you see Meat Canyon's Discord mod thing? Hilarious. He's like, I'm so freaking lucky. I got a pregnant girlfriend. He sniffs her chair. I think we just go in that cove, right? Yeah, let's make sure we're like in the middle. Yeah, that's rough. Always having to ask for someone's name again. I mean, I do that now anyways. We're like, you tell yourself, you go, I'm going to remember this. And then it happens and you go, yeah, I totally just forgot that. Maitland. Gotcha. Oh, is that all he dropped? Really? One crab meat? Okay, we're getting gypped. On a positive note, it says I'm more able to retain foreign languages since my accent. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. It's almost like the other stuff clouds it up, huh? Like, you know, the other language. Interesting. Ooh, we got clay. What's up? Don't do that. Oh. Oh, I guess I needed to heal. Alright, whatever. Okay. There's a boar. They beat me up good. Damn, dude. They beat my ass. Guess we're that fiber dog. Thanks for the meat, bit. More inventory space? What? Were you good at retaining names before the accident? I find myself always, I mean, obviously I don't have any head trauma, but like, anytime I try to do that, like remember somebody's name, I find myself so in the moment that I hear it, I made a note to store it, and then it completely falls out of the back of my head. Because you kind of have to like walk through it again in your mind to like keep it, at least I do. Because if I don't, it's gone. It's gone. I remember most things if I'm paying attention, but a lot of times I'm not paying attention. That's my problem. I'm like, yes, that is sparkly. What is this? Okay, so we do have a spawn point. That's good. We're right next to clay. Oh. I just beat the hell out of that dodo. Bananas. Hell yeah. Let me go and see what this question mark is. I see a dodo. Yes, he says I'm very squirrel. He says, what were we saying? Yeah. It's a superpower. For sure. You just gotta know how to harness it like Cyclops' laser beam eyes. Before he got them glasses and learned how to control it, he was melting everybody. What the hell is this? A torch? What does that mean? A little scary. Two things in here, huh? Is this a puzzle? I forget what this glowing things craft, but it's something important. Rope required. Okay. We can do rope, dude. That's interesting. We're just gonna go into the abyss. Shit. Oh my goodness. This has gotta be booby trapped, right? Almost fell off the edge. Gotcha, huh? Ah, shit. Oh, I didn't make the fast travel thing? Shit. Yeah, let's drop the rest of that shit off, huh? The hell is that? I want to see what this is. Ah, this is where we get iron, probably. Copper, iron. Very good. Alright, good. Glad we looked over there. Let's go west. It's a big island, dude. Let's get our fast travel business in order. Un dodojito. Sweet. We could go north and check that out. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I want to know what we're stepping into. Alright, we have the fast travel, we have the respawn. Let me touch it one more time. Let me touch it. I know what we could do. She's like, ugh. Coconut? Coconuts? I figure we run this. Oh, we're gonna need it anyway. Right. Right. I think if we go mine somewhere, we should get enough of the waste stone and probably make the forge if we need to. This will just be like the traveling one we take with us, I guess. Oh, there we go. We'll just do it right there. Yes, very good. Sweet. I just hammer this one. made new discoveries? Oh. Healing herbs. Okay. Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. I keep getting distracted on the way there. It's fun. Should probably have my club out. What am I doing? We got like 30 or 20 clay. I just feel like we need it all the time, so why not get it? Could be a limiting factor when you make landfall. Why not get it now? Magic portal. Ooh. What do we have here? Camp? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotcha, huh? Yes. That's it? Oh wow, jackpot, huh? Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Underground Network, new quest. Smuggler's chest. Yeah, that was worth it. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm stuck on the tree. Gotcha, ho. We're rich. Yeah, I gotta heal. Yeah, now that I know that, like, running dodge thing, it's so much easier now. I mean, it's still hard, but, oh, geez, it's a lot of dudes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Ouch. Ouch. Run, bitch. Aw, dude, I'm dead. Oh, she got me in the back. Did you see that? I fell over like a pro. Jeez. Yo, dude. Out of hand, huh? Let's get in there. Nice, boss.
Come here. You're not one of them, are you?
Are you hurt? There's a camp nearby. You will be tended to there. Free the sailor.
Fine place to sit, eh?
Sometimes you have to make a sacrifice. Make direct contact. Scratching your anus with your finger. Just be sure to wash your hands after. Yeah, they don't call it stink eye for nothing. Oh, two-handed sword? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When I flatten those pirates, I don't think I got their loot. Hell yeah. I mean, they got me a lot. I pulled most of the camp. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened. There are two camps? Oh, no, yeah, that's right. I got the other one. That's right, that's right. Shit. Where's this ship? I don't know. I like the club. I got like the quicker reaction time for that.
I'll kill ya.
Your face, bitch. Oh, you saying because all these guys are on the ground? Yeah, no kidding. Get them on a ship. Although I bet the ship fights are probably pretty heady.
walk away from this. Don't move.
Ow.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
You bitch. Gotcha. Whew. We're getting beat up, dude. Get freaking beat up. Beat it up, beat it up. Want some booze? Got some booze from that pirate. Yeah, loaded. Ooh.
Next round's on me. The sea.
Ooh. Does that mean we're close to our ship? Ooh. Money penny. Power just flicked at work and says, "Here come the phone calls. The internet's down." Like, yeah, the hardware's got a cycle. Although you probably have UPS. I don't know why you wouldn't. Ah, shit. Oops, I ate it. My bad. Gotta make sure we touch the other spawn point. I think we can make it to the shoreline. I hope. Should have checked it after the typhoon. I mean, understandably so. You've got, you know, shit going on. You know what I mean? Dude, we're pirates and shit, huh? We're getting on this boat, brother. cook some shit, huh? Skewered meat. Beautiful. Looks good to me. Gold bouillons. Homemade chippy. Almost forgot to hit that. Whoops. That could have been bad. My balls. Wait, I should probably get rid of more of this weight. What the hell am I doing? That should be good. Oh, you know what? We need bandages for sure. Hold on. Doing alright, look at that. Level 2, rank 2. Do a couple more of these, we should be ranked up. Are these the last two guys? Crabs. I got crabs. Back city, had to put some coffee on. Roger that, ghost leader.
Come here.
Shit.
One clean shot. Big mistake. One clean shot. Don't move.
Can you shoot me? Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Call your ship the White Pearl Necklace. I'm gonna call it HMS Nocturnal Emissions.
I will.
Good thing we made a bunch of food, huh? My connection's dookie butter.
You're dead. Die.
These are bitches. I've died so many times. Yeah, the internet's kind of coming and going. Downstream's okay. It's the upstream that's been eating it. Don't know why. Judas H. Priest. These guys are harder than the boss. At least the way I'm playing. Finally, cut those scrubs down. Don't mind if I have some crab legs, you know what I'm saying, dog?
Next time I... Next round's on me.
Yeah, we did. We gotta be close to leveling. We just got a hundos. There's a torch thing. We should go check that out. Dude, they beat the shit out of me, huh? Yeah, they sure did. Ooh, that's scary. Blackbeard Raider. Ooh. Misty Orchid. This is what Skull and Crossbones should have been? Yeah, I know, right? For real. Bush. get some supplies. Kappa. Shit. Got me right in the face. What a bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Oh shit. That scared the shit out of me. Ooh, that's more copper, baby. Illuminate. Look at all that copper. Holy shit. I don't care if it's poor or not, dude. It's like $1 million worth of copper. This is definitely what we needed for copper. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my goodness, where the f did that guy come from? Okay, back around here, let's go. That was so scary, dude. We're just chopping away, having a good time. Next thing you know, brrr. Jeez, will I walk all the way around? Oh, the dummy! Where the little zombie go? that guy come from? Get stuck in the voxels or something? Must have like squeezed in from somewhere else. Dude, why is my connection so doo-doo butter right now? What is going on? Oh. Alright, yeah, so we got stuck in there. This is wild. Changing the UPS batteries is a whole new task when your wrist and knee barely work. I bet. Yeah, I mean, it's batteries, right? That shit's pretty heavy. Batteries and technology. I think we're like max inventory at the moment. That's crazy. I like putting these torches down. That's the shit. Crevasse. Crevassier. West? Dude, we extracted some shit from this island. Oh, not lithium? Holy shit, yeah. So, a metric ton? Let's go, that shit. So, this week in trials, I gotta maintain hot shots because I really want the torque red and white bad. It's pretty much the same thing you get for Cantina, if I'm not mistaken. Just flatlined it. Cool with me. So I applied for special disability status for my job for a reason. Yeah, I mean, fucking lead is crazy. Let's see if we can go to the assembly portion. Very good. Finish repairs and get her afloat. We'll need hands. 7 men. Ooh. Should we launch her? Yes. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know how this works. Arg. Adios. Flagship. It says you can manage gear of your ship while close to the wharf. What's this? Look at that guy just chilling against the railing. Get up, you scurvy dog. Yeah. Yeah, pussy. This guy's watching the poop deck. Ship management.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
I'm a little scared to stick everything in there, right? Because you know me. I might eat shit. Yo, poop deck. The old poop deck. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Yeah. Build the shipwrights workshop at camp. Don't tell us what to do.
No idea how often I've had to treat things. Inflicted, I remain at your service.
The ship is afloat, the crew's ready to sail. We can get out of here. For this, not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I've been completely honest with you, Captain. Do you remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland, at the governor's request. Well, once the shipments reached its destination, they They quietly disposed of me and my crew. We are not pirates after all. You were dead, Captain. A bullet to your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on your deck. Trust the physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are, walking, talking, breathing. Mr. Richards. Mr. Penis? Who has a Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe that marks on your body are no disease, transformation in effect. I can say how much time you have left. Before we set sail, I heard Jean-Paul Roglien, the governor of, was killed. Thomas Richards stormed your ship. The attack was carefully planned. He knew the route, the timing, and even had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. I want my hands on that bastardo. Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Himself and many trust without reservation. Cannot believe one of them would stab him in the back. I would have to disagree before, but now Jean-Paul was attacked, and he returned from his meeting, from meeting a business associate just like the artifact. The pirates knew exactly where he would be, at what time. Stitches get stitches. Jean-Paul was attacked. Only a few trusted men knew about my mission. None of them would be made. None of them would have made a deal with the Blackbeard. You're bound by our belief. We were bound by our belief in independent Tortuga. A small corner of freedom amid the words tyranny. I don't want to accuse anybody without proof. Need a lead. Very little, somehow connected to the undead, but I learned that only recently. Yeah, shit. Should have read that, huh? And the fact that he bored us, not much. Oh yeah. He's a little son of a bitch, isn't he? He's a little cocksucker. Shipwright. Coarse fabric and coarse pubic hairs. It's made out of your mama's pubic hairs. Screenshot. Phew. Guys, we did it. We're real people now. Of course, pubic hairs. Yes. connection's so poopy. Why is it so poopy? Says if I don't set shit up, time to chill. Wants to get in there. Shipwright is almost ready. You're right. Let the adventure begin. Roof required. Get the fuck out of here. Premates. Ooh, a large pier. £12. Heavies. Hull bracing. Standard timber bracing adds steady. Need to steady the hull under strain. Increases the power of your crew while boarding other ships. Pounders. Reliable cannons suited to a wide range of naval activities. Shipwright is complete. Don't drown, lady. Oh, I see, I see. It's like right. You can't manage gear of your ship while close. While close to a wharf? No shit. Okay.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Lead off speed.
Oh yeah.
Captain at the helm. The ship's under your hand, Captain. All hands. No more crowing. All together. Oh, as I was a rolling down. Not bad.
There it is, the wharf. Made out of your mama's pubic hairs. Not enough wood? Get the fuck out of here. Are you on peace? A peace, bruh? Is there another conquistador? Shit. She went, oh. Get on my balls.
Remarkable times we live in.
As a guy sits here and I get freaking murdered on the beach. What a dick. Bitch. What do we put on there? Hit points 35,000. This one's 65,000. Ooh. Catch. Hell yeah. Yes. I'm gonna squirt it. Very good. Next shanty. You wanna bust or what? Nine. What's our next mission? It'd be awesome. That's copper. Oh. Be right back. I need a snack. I want us to at least like get on the boat and like do some stuff before we gotta go for the evening. It's getting late, but let me grab a little snacky poo. Burp. Yes. Blunderbuss. Oh shit. Are they coming for me? Looks like they're coming for me, dog. That's crazy. They might be coming for us, dog. Shit. Oh, yeah, I think they do. Oh shit. Black-bearded catch. That's part of a quest, isn't it? Ain't it? I want my butt. Alright, so... You just go in there? Let's just go in there. Fuck it. Fuck it. I see him. Let's go. Captain.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Here we go. Silence on deck. Yep. Let her rest now.
Huh? What's up? Who dat? What do we have in 6 before? Oh, I guess it was our food, huh? Yeah. Okay. I see that little sumbitch. Let's go.
Helm's yours, Captain. Listen here. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey. That's enough. Reef the canvas. Catch the wind. Lead off speed. More sail, more speed!
This might be a bad idea.
Come on! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey! Show your pose! More sail, more speed!
Boo. I don't know about that. That's a lot. Oh
Ship's under your
my
hand,
goodness.
Captain.
Spacebar, next shanty, lead helm, interact from ship, aim fire. Okay, got it.
Gunners, move! Reef the canvas! Set more sail! Lead off speed! Open fire! Catch the wind! Now! Set more sail! Broadside!
Oh yeah.
Catch the wind! No! Open fire! More sail, more speed! Broadside! Ease the sails!
Dude, we're getting hammered.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
I'm scared. I'm scared. We got beat up pretty good.
Helm's yours, Captain. Ships under your hand, Captain. Helm's yours, Captain. Yee-ho! Oh, Maggie, Maggie, may they take you. Break off! Set more sail! Ease the sails!
Alright, so we gotta try to fix the ship real quick. Real quick, you know what I'm saying? Oh damn, I need a fucking... Alright, damn, I did not know that. Shit. If I increase stack size, it's for everything. So you have to use the industrial system to feed your TC more. freaking beat up. Where's that ship? That's scary. I'm scared. Yes.
Captain at the helm! Set more sail! Catch the wind! Way hey, as I was a-rolling down Paradise Street. That'll do! Great! Strike the song! Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind! Reef the canvas!
Yeah, they beat the shit out of me over there, dude.
troubling symptoms.
The hell is this guy talking about? Having symptoms. Shut up. So we're gonna need a ton of copper then. That's basically what this comes down to. Roger that. Alright, let's try to engage one more time. We ain't no punk bitches.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed! Yee-ho! We're outward bound for Mobile. Push now! Captain at the helm!
Very good.
What's under your hand, Captain?
I see it. Let's go. Get to work, Noble. Get to work.
More sail, more speed.
Yep, they're coming right for us.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yes.
That's the wind. Lead off speed. Ease the sails. Set more sail. Lead off speed. Reef the canvas. Halt. Lead off speed. Get ready. No mercy when we hit. Closer. Get ready to jump. Let him pull away. Jump. Let him pull away.
Got him. Boarding successful.
Silver waits. Deck clear to the treasure. Victory!
Shoot their animals. Got your loot. Take the helm and end the boarding action. Do we loot anything in this pile?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Oh, it sank. That's awesome. Now we get to take your loot. Yeah, addicted yet? Yeah.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Reef the canvas.
Combat repair kit, what is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, okay. Well, we got it. We did it. These guys are cake.
Captain at the helm.
Yes. Increased stam, I feel like we need that in our lives. How much do we have? 3. Crew damage, attacks 50% more effective in converting temporal health into health. Wait, what? Increases temporal health gain. 20 additional stam, that's hot. Surgical cuts. Ooh, that's hot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta cut this one short.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Let's take it to the shoreline.
There's more sail. More sail, more speed. Ship's under your hand, Captain. He's the sails. Catch the wind. Lead off speed. Ease the sails.
Let's just rain into everything. Okay, I think we're good until later. So, yeah, we'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Latest.